table. We rockin' Russian sable, keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with $1,000 up on my back. I'm $1 million Mac, they need $1 billion. Put my in your life, watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC, simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK, CBU with B. Cause what's up with no, and what's up with no. Don't be a lame, you know the game and how it goes. We try to get Jones.
Any, many decisions with precision. I pick or make my selection on who I choose to get, girl.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Clippers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Kings. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. The Clippers win the tip. Here's Paul. Brand outside. Noah, the pass to Paul. Pass to Brand. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Now Bargnani, covered by Brand.
That's what you got to do. Go up strong.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the evening. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
On offense, here are the Clippers. And here is Paul. Pass to Brand. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Bargnani. At the teardrop. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Crowder.
Boy, what a nice touch from DeRozan. The savvy veteran makes it look so easy when he scores there.
Now Paul. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And he's good on the second. Here's Sacramento. Here's Dudley. Headshot off. Great D that time from Brand. The Clippers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Shoots. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0-4 here, still looking for their first win.
Here's DeRozan. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Paul outside. Down low. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, the fifth time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Outside DeRozan, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Dudley for three. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Timeout. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Teardrop shot. Fires the three. Bargnani grabs the board.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
It's hauled in by the Clippers. Childress with it. Pass to Paul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the shot goes in.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside DeRozan. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Noah. Lets a floater go, and the shot is good. He's got 5.
Not letting anything or anybody stop him there. Great power move.
DeRozan surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dudley. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Now here's Paul. Noah with a screen for Paul. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 6.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Bargnani is screen on Paul. Pass to DeRozan. They need this. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here is Paul. He has 6. Brand in the post. He's guarded by Dudley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Because Brand is so strong, you got to be physical with him. Otherwise, he'll go right through you. And as a result, the defenders often foul him.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy, an effective scorer who rebounds at a high rate too.
Ben Uzo, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. And Elton Brand drops them both. The Kings trail by 5. Outside DeRozan. Top of the key, Bargnani. Great defense that time from Noah. The Clippers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Paul can't get it to go. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Uzo. Now here's DeRozan. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Childress dishes to Paul. To the middle. Rejected by Bargnani.
Hey, you could feel that throwback from here.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Dudley. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Dudley's got 6 points.
DeRozan so in tune with his teammates. Knew exactly where to find that open man.
And the Clippers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Brand. Paul outside. Fires top of the key. Rebound by the Kings.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Pass to DeRozan. Launches it. Does not score again. That's his fourth miss against one make.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Noah in the post. DeRozan's there. Noah kicks to Childress. Just 5 on the clock. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds now tonight to the inside. He nails it, and we're tied up.
This is what makes him fun to watch. I mean, his ability to finish off the alley-oops.
LA's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And here is Paul. He's got 6 from outside the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Bargnani's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To shoot. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And the Kings lead by 2.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Paul outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Los Angeles making a switch here. Holiday's checked in, and a change for Sacramento. Tyler Hansbrough's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. The Kings trailing. Bargnani has screen on Paul. Bargnani up top. Down low. Hansbrough. That one doesn't go. Ready by Bogdanovich. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's hauled in by the Kings. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Uzar. Back to Bargnani. And Paul over to help. Lets it fly. No good from Bargnani. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
With the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the first one drops. And Los Angeles with some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Joakim Noah. And it's Childress in for Paul. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Sacramento. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Embiid. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Bargnani. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Number 4, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Uzi. Still yet to score. Inside. It's deflected. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
Just 3 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Chalmers, he's checked in for the Clippers.
For your Clippers, number 13, Mario Chalmers.
Here's Chalmers. 1:10 left to play in the first. Pass to Holiday. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot press.
Here's Uzi. Hansbrough a screen on Chalmers. Here's Uzo. Here's Hansbrough. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Holiday surveying the floor. Embiid sets the pick for Childress. Basket counts. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside DeRozan. Anthony in the corner. Pass to Uzo. To the paint. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Childress. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. To the inside. Here's Embiid. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top, ending the first quarter on a 14-4 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Childress. There's the screen for the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Outside DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He has yet to score. Outside Holiday. Fires from 18. Rebounded by Anthony.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And he's checked in for Mike Muscala. And a change for Sacramento. Crowder's checked in. Clippers leading by 6. Brand outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Oh, he's such a gifted shooter. You can't give Bogdanovich any breathing room. Otherwise, he'll hurt you.
Here's Uzi, guarded by Holiday. And the rejection by Brand. Crowder against Bogdanovich. Brand inside. Over Hansbrough. No good from Brand. The Kings trail by 9. Uzo, the pass to Crowder. Over Bogdanovich. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Childress. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Childress has got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Crowder, the pass to DeRozan. And he's good on the 3-ball. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Childress. Down low. Brand. The rebound by Hansbrough. Hansbrough's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Uzo gets to DeRozan. No good on the triple. Clippers leading by 8. Now Childress. Brand left side. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Got to have a soft touch on floaters like that. Up and down softly. Boy, nice work.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
teams changing it up here.
Clippers turn it back to.
So it's Sacramento now. It's a 10-point game. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Bargnani. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Holiday kicks to Brand. Shot clock at 5.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
The Clippers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Brand taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings trail by 11. There's the lob to the hoop. And the rejection by Embiid.
The length on Embiid is unreal. He's going to make a living rerouting shots.
Pass to Brand. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now, here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Count it. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter. And here is Los Angeles now. Brand outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw drop for Elton Brand.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
No good on the second free throw.
And, guys, you have to be able to knock down your free throws. Struggling with that this quarter. Good way to let your opponent get back in the game.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Shot from free throw range. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 9. The Kings need to get off a shot here. No good from Bargnani.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
To the hoop. The kick out to Holiday. Shoots over Crowder. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Donovich is checked in for Los Angeles. Chris Paul comes in for Justin Holiday. Sacramento making a switch here. To Hansbrough. To the left side wing. Looks for Bargnani. Gets it to him. Just 5 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Paul outside. From the baseline. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Hansborough's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the layup is good.
And such a valuable high percentage shot. And he does a great job of taking advantage.
Paul with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Here's the floater. Brand, good.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
The Kings trail by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Hansbrough. He set the pick. He lobs it up. Pocket 6. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, what you wouldn't know, they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Los Angeles, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Shoot 2.
A free throw dropped for Elton Brand.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
And the Kings making a change here. Geiger's checked in. And so Brand nails both of them. The Kings trail by 14. Pass to Bargnani. To the inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You know, they're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
The Kings have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. So it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Fades. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Pass to Geiger. Shoots the 3. They get the rebound. Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Hey, offensive rebounding comes down to anticipation and want to.
Clippers leading by 11. And now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The ball. The tray. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Geiger. Now Crowder lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Crowder's got it back down to within single digits for Sacramento. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And here is Paul. Deflects the pass. Here's Uzo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Top of the key, Bargnani. Outside, Crowder. 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. And it's good off the back rim and in. Crowder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out. But it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Bargnani. It's good, and that's just his 3rd make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brand sets a screen for Paul. Here is Brand. The Clippers need to get off a shot. The high post shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Kings trail by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bargnani. Rebound by the Clippers.
Scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Paul surveying the floor. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Paul. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Dudley. Crowder with it. Now, here is Bargnani. Covered by Noah. Puts it up from 12. And it comes off the front of the rim. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Paul. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Crowder. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Crowder's got the first bucket of the third here for the Kings.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A 3-ball. Cans it from downtown. He's got 14.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Bargnani. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shot from the wing. Elton Brand grabs the ball. Brand's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Paul. With the shot. With nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing.
To the paint. And Bargnani throws it down.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
You can see it in his eyes. He is in the zone tonight, scoring ease.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Bargnani. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. And we'll see if that's the answer.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
defense, the Clippers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And DeRozan kicks to Dudley. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Brand's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Paul. He's got 13. Brand, a screen on DeRozan. Driving the lane, and Bargnani sends it back. Pass to Dudley, down low. And Bargnani throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Dropping an absolute dime.
Brand outside. And here is Noah, defended by Bargnani. Now Brand.
Got to be careful how you defend him, or else he will draw the foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And that one falls for Brand. Good on both. Now DeRozan. He's got 9. Bargnani sets the screen for DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. Bargnani sets the screen for DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Noah's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Paul. Here's Noah. Brand with it.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Quite a few trips to the line in this one, and he's making them count, going 8 for 10 at the line so far.
Brand taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Kings trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Crowder, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Crowder. Fires from deep. That shot off.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
High, arcing shot. Bargnani grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Dudley's shot is good. Dudley's got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And yes, it's good. 23 points in the game.
He has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Kings trail by 13. Pass to Bargnani. Now here's Dudley. And here's Bargnani. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bargnani's got 13.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And there's the drive.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Clippers making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. The Kings also with the sub. Ben Uzo. He's checked in for Jay Crowder. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Paul with the ball. He's got 13. Inside, here's Noah. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Now, here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game so far. Picked by Bargnani. 5 on the clock. Here's Uzo. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Clippers leading by 9. Releases. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Bargnani is screen on Paul. Right block shot off the left rim and out. LA's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Nice play there from Bogdanovic. Had the defense at a disadvantage, and he struck.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And, you know, Bojan Bogdanovic, not an elite athlete by NBA standards, but he's a live weapon because he can really shoot the ball and put it on the floor.
Hansbrough's checked in for Sacramento. He hits the second from the line. The Kings trail by 12. Bargnani is screen on Paul. Pass to Hansbrough. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 18 points for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Sinks the triple.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Bogdanovic. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Hansbrough's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Joakim Noah.
And getting fouled in the act. Not only do you get to the line, but you also tag him with a personal.
The Kings have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
The Kings trail by 8. Here's Uza. To the middle. Embiid with the steal. Taken away by Anthony. Hansbrough. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Hansbrough's got his first 2 points.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half. Getting away from the three-point shot.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Ball outside. Outside Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over DeRozan. Nice D from DeRozan. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Uso, guarded by Holiday. And it's Uso missing. Clippers leading by 6. Ball outside, takes a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. To the paint. It's stolen by Childress. They could use a bucket. And it's Paul missing. The Kings trail by 6. Into the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Going right at the rim that time. Was in attack mode from the start. Now, here's Childress. Hansbrough defending. Bogdanovich wide open. And again, no good by the Clippers. And for Sacramento, they're shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Rebound by the Clippers. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Both teams will make substitutions. There's a screen by Hansbrough. Three-pointer, Crowder, and no good in the last second attempt this time. The third quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top, leading by 4. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. NBA playoff, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Outside, Bogdanovich. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Clippers have possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. Embiid in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Embiid may not look like he'd have a soft touch on that jump shot, but boy, doesn't.
Here's Bargnani. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bargnani. And Bargnani drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 4. Screen by Brand. Tries again. Rejected by Bargnani. Pass to Crowder. The rebound by Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Clippers. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Here's Uzi. From down in the low post, it goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Embiid with a screen on Crowder. To the inside. Stolen by Bargnani. To take the lead. The Clippers grab the miss. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Anthony's checked in for Hansbrough.
Number 50, Joel Anthony.
Here's Uzi. Pass to Geiger. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Geiger's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Holiday with the 3. They grab their own miss. Trying to get something going. They get it again. Rejected by Bargnani. And he recovers it. Here's Crowder. Takes it off the glass. Crowder's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. Let's see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Screen by Brand. There's the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. He has 30.
Well, I like the setup there. Well done by Brand with the solid pick.
The Kings leading. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Uzi. 6 on the shot clock. And the Kings check on 2 more.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Outside Holiday. From the high post. That's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Uzo dishes to Bargnani. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Clippers trail by 3. It's up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Bargnani's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Uzi, guarded by Holiday. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by the Clippers. To the paint. And finished off by Brand.
Keeping things plain and simple in the screen and roll. Brand, excellent execution.
Here's Uzi. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Uzo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Screen by Brand. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Kings was able to update me on this situation. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. A very unlucky break considering the playoffs are just getting started. Kevin, hopefully he doesn't miss any time.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And when you see Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer, the guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
First one falls for him.
And the young big fella from Cameroon is special. Embiid's combination of size and scoring ability, that just doesn't come around very often.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Joakim Noah's checked in for Brand. Childress comes in for Bogdanovich. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Justin Holiday. And Embiid drops them both. Kings have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Bargnani a screen on Paul. Bargnani up top. Noah with the block.
It takes defense so seriously. Noah's showing he can be a pest out there.
Now here's Childress. Defense is right there. Clippers moving the ball around. So they take the lead. He has 35.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
The Kings trailing. Dudley with a screen on Paul. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Noah. Noah's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
So it's Sacramento following the basket by Chris Paul. Off target on the 15-footer. Clippers leading by 4. And he drives in, comes up empty down low. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Dudley. Bargnani inside. Nails the baby hook. Bargnani's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Outside DeRozan. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Paul against Dudley. Paul's shot is off. The Kings trail by 4. For 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Checked in for Los Angeles. Jay Crowder's checked in for the Kings. The Clippers in the lead. Now here's Paul. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Sacramento's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Dudley. Crowder with it. To take the lead, and the layup is up and in. And the Kings lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a win.
Carries it from 3-point range. He has 38 in the game.
Fiery with conviction. You love to see that.
The Kings shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Bargnani is screen on Paul. Pass to DeRozan. And he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Dudley gets to DeRozan. To the middle. And Bargnani throws it down.
Those
plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, the loss of DeRozan. Puts it up from 15. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Coming up extra large when they need him.
And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Bargnani. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
The Clippers call timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now, here's DeRozan. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. And Los Angeles calling timeout. And talking about the approach now. What are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
First one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Here's Childress, three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings, and they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
We have. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
In the house, I stay dipped in something they can't pronounce. I do it plus. You can find me at Miller and Lux. I'm a season ticket holder, courtside. I do it tough.
Smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him. Yeah, I'm feeling smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it to him. Now I'm finna act a fool, had to do it to him. Feeling like I can't lose, had to do it to him.
Walking down Madison, some things mean more when you used to not have it. I really came from selling CDs in the packages to living out my childhood dreams. Who could imagine?
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Clippers have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfident chance be their undoing? Or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Kings? Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
2K Sports is proud to present to you Game 5 of this first round Western Conference matchup. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Crowder. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Great D that time from Brand.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The ball. It's blocked. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Man, that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bargnani grabs the ball.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Rebound by the Clippers. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Up and in on the layup.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Dudley against Brand. Down low, here's Noah. And no good, trying to use the glass. Inside.
Fierce play inside. He was fired up.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For 2, Jared Dudley.
The free throw drops for Dudley. Both free throws good from Dudley. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Paul. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
3 on the clock. There's the 3.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Crowder with it. He's picked up by Paul. Pass to DeRozan. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And here is Noah to the inside. Here's Brand. Misses the layup. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Sacramento. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Noah.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Paul with the ball. Down low. And it's Brand that time, and the assist by Paul.
Keeping things plain and simple in the screen and roll. Brand, excellent execution.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Childress with a screen for Paul. 5 to shoot. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Bargnani. Over Noah. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now Paul. Nothing on the board. good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
DeRozan against Brand. It's stolen by Childress. And they're running. Goes up on the wing. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against two made shots. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the screen. From 10 feet out, a wide open look here for DeRozan. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
Clippers trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the middle, stolen by Bargnani. Pass to Dudley. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Kings making a switch here. Uzo's checked in.
Uzo.
Clippers trail by 6. Here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Pass to Brand. And he uses the glass on the lane.
You can't let Brand get comfortable down there. He is a major threat inside.
Kings leading now by 4. Here is Dudley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Uzo. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Kings lead by 6. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. That's the Childress. Now Brand. He's guarded by Dudley. Shoots a finger. And there's Elton Brand on the assist by Childress. Brand's got 6.
That's beautiful. With the guy all over him, the fadeaway was about the only option he had, and he cashed in on it.
Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 4. Driving the lane, and the layup falls. 6 points for him.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
The rebound by Childress. And here are the Clippers. Pass to Paul. Now here's Noah. Fades away. No good from Brand.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Wasted no time on that one.
Got the look he wanted and capitalized.
Clippers trail by 4. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Tigers check in for DeMar DeRozan. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Kings leading now by 4. Pass to Geiger. To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here is Childress. He has yet to score. Out to Brand. Shot clock at 5. Brand sets a screen for Childress. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Throws it up high.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, he'll get some recognition.
Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now Childress. To the inside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
1:31 left to play here in the first. To the middle. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Noah. Mike Muscala comes in for Elton Brand. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Childress. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Bogdanovich. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And a nice, smooth, soft stroke for Bogdanovich. That stroke is pure.
1:05 left in the first. Outside DeRozan. Here's Zuza. Back to DeRozan. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Over to the left wing. Muscala. Pass to Embiid. The baseline J off the mark. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Joel Anthony's checked in for Bargnani. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. With some arc, and it's Paul missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Uzo, the pass to DeRozan. From the top of the key. And no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Here's Uzo after the Clippers pick up 2. Anthony with the screen on Paul. Here's Uzo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Love when he takes initiative like this because it forces the defense's hand.
The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That one on DeRozan. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they continue to find ways to score.
Kings shooting 47%, pretty solid. Anthony sets the pick for DeRozan. And it's Anthony at the elbow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
The Kings have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. The Clippers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And finished off by Conley.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Rosen sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
For Los Angeles, they've got a nice 3-3 to start the second.
Leaving no doubt, slamming it right through.
The Kings trailing. And Uzo kicks to DeRozan. Over Holiday. The rebound by Holiday.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender. The touch was poor.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Uzo. Here's Geiger, and he's good on the 3-ball. Geiger's got 5.
Dialed in from behind the arc.
The Clippers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Embiid with a screen on DeRozan. Holiday looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for Holiday. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Kings. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And taken away by Paul. Inside. Here's Conley. Second shot opportunity. Misses from close range. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Uzo. Defended by Paul. Uzo, the pass to Geiger. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Paul outside. Anthony with the block. Pass to Geiger. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's DeRozan. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
He's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead. And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Holiday. To stop the drought, hands it from downtown. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Bargnani is checked in for Joel Anthony. And it's Crowder in for Geiger. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside DeRozan. Bargnani sets the screen for DeRozan. Pass to Bargnani. And there it is for him. Bargnani's got his first bucket of the night.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And so it's Paul with it. Bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down low. Stolen by Bargnani. Here's DeRozan. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. DeRozan's got 5.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. Here's Noah. And Bargnani sends it back. Here's Uzi. Defended by Paul. Now here's DeRozan. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Noah.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Paul outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Bargnani picks one.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And he can't hit the second. The Kings leading. DeRozan surveying the D. It's up a 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Ball outside. Brand. Inside. And there's Noah on the assist by Brand.
Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Noah inside, not allowing himself to be stopped.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Paul passes to Childress. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Bargnani's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Ben Uzo, he's checked in for Sacramento. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Clippers trail by 6. Ball left side. Crowder pulls it in. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. To the right side. Six on the shot clock. Noah with the block.
It takes defense so seriously. Noah's showing he can be a pest out there.
Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Mr. Brand. The tray. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bargnani is screen on ball. Noah with the block. Childress with Brand outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
First free throw is good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Clippers. And Elton Brand drops them both.
A double-double threat and superb defender. Brand is exactly what you want from your big man.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Start it.
To the middle, here's Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's deflected. Here's Uzi, covered by Noah. Pass to Hansbrough. Now Bargnani. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Kings. Dudley comes in for Hampton. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Ben Uzoh. top, Childress. Brand kicks it to Noah. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. To the paint. Now, here's Childress. DeRozan defending. Goes back up. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Childress. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Oh, the lob to DeRozan.
Boy, they got a clean look there.
Clippers trail by 8. Steps back. Outside Bogdanovich. Noah with the screen on Crowder. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And Noah with a nice bucket inside. Noah's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, it's hard to replace enthusiasm. It can take you so far in the passion Noah plays with. Hustling on the offensive glass, scrappy on the defensive end as well. He's fun to watch.
The Kings have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
To the inside. Stolen by Bargnani. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got the fast break chance. And Crowder comes it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Childress. Here's Noah. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Noah's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Outside DeRozan. And here's Bargnani. 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. With the step back. Releases. Top of the key jumper, no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Kings on top. They're up by 8. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And it's Paul with the ball for the Clippers. 8-point game. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Childress. A three-pointer, no good. Kings leading now by 8. DeRozan passes to Douglas. Off with the layup. Paul dishes to Noah. Looking to get it going, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, I tell you, for a big guy, the passing skills of Noah, impressive, awesome at getting the ball over to the open man.
Top of the key, Bargnani. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Bargnani. Now Paul. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Rejected by Bargnani.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Pass to DeRozan. Down low. Now here's Dudley from downtown. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Paul. Here is Brand. And there's the foul to go on Jared Dudley. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers have possession. They trail by 9 points. Paul outside. 4 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Childress. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Childress has got 8 points.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Pass to Bargnani. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Joakim Noah.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Sacramento, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Paul outside. Pass to Brand. Basket good. He's got 10.
Look, if you're going to try to stop Brand inside, you got to bring the physicality and toughness all game because he's a load.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings team.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Dudley. Now here's Crowder, defended by Childress. Dudley with a screen for Crowder. Traps in the tray. Crowder's got his second bucket tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Paul. Brand outside. Driving to the basket.
Because Brand is so strong, you got to be physical with him. Otherwise, he'll go right through you, and as a result, the defenders often foul him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
That's in Brand. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Kings leading now by 8. Pass to Bargnani. Up again. It's hauled in by Noah. Noah's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul, right side. Noah gets the Childress. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint, and finished off by Brand.
Brand can really take over a game, and we're seeing that in this one.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Dudley. Bargnani with the ball. Covered by Noah. Lets it go from 11. 2 points. That one goes. Bargnani's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Paul. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Paul. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Crowder. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Paul passes to Brand. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And here is Dudley. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Brand's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Inside. Stolen by Dudley. On the wing, DeRozan. He has 7. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 6. Childress, the pass to Paul. Sacramento grabs the miss. Bargnani's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that one, good. DeRozan's got 9 points.
They're check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Now here's Paul. He takes it in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Getting inside, putting pressure on the defense. You've got to have that kind of aggressive approach.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
First free throw is good. And the Clippers making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And so Paul nails both of them. Timeout called by the Kings. And it's the Kings with the ball. Bargnani is screen on Paul. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's involved.
And now I think they've got to be really careful with the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
The Clippers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
At the line for the Clippers, number 4, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Sacramento making a switch here. Uzo's checked in. Good on both. Here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Pass to Bargnani. Now here's Dudley from deep. Good on the triple. Dudley's got 5 now.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Paul passes to Noah. For the 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Uzo. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
To the middle, stolen by Bargnani. Here's Zuza. Pass to DeRozan. Now Bargnani, covered by Noah. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bargnani, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Joakim Noah. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
We got this.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 10-point game. Paul dishes to Embiid. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Childress. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Uzo.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul kicks to Bogdanovich. To Paul. Shoots over Dudley. Out that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Paul.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Right wing. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 27 points for him.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone.
Justin Holiday's checked in for Chris Paul. Embiid the screen. Driving in. That's to Childress. nails the 16-footer. Childress has got 5 points now this quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Embiid with the steal. Holiday up top. Embiid sets the pick for Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High post shot. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Takes the 13-footer. The rebound by Childress.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with dribble.
Embiid with the screen on DeRozan. Here goes Embiid.
And so much momentum behind Embiid on the drive. No one is willing to get in his path.
1:39 left in the third quarter. That one, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Childress with a screen for Holiday. And there's the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's Embiid. Embiid on the offensive glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Bargnani. It's not going to go for him. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Top of the key. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Tries yet again. No good from Childress. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Uzo. Bargnani with the ball. Over Childress. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Looking to end his cold spell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Kings lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Here's Uzo, defended by Paul. Pass to Geiger. Bargnani down low. Embiid's there. And Embiid with the block.
The length on Embiid is unreal. He's going to make a living rerouting shots.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Uzo. Bargnani is screen on Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Here's Uzo. Pass to Bargnani. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
And he makes that one.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Outside Crowder. Now Bargnani. fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Count the basket. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Bogdanovich. Ball outside. To Holiday. Takes a three. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the paint. Hansbrough, that's good. Now it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
Paul gets to Holiday. To Paul. To Holiday. Embiid sets the pick for Holiday. And here's Embiid, defended by Bargnani. It's good from long range. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists. Kings leading now by 4. Uzo, the pass to Hansbrough. With the fadeaway. No good from Bargnani.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Oh, that's blocked.
And that's how you impose your will on the defense. You've got to be an intimidator.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Childress is checked in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocked loose. Stolen by Bargnani. And they're on the break. Feet away, and it's Geiger missing. Clippers trail by 4. Down low, there's Embiid. Rebound by the Kings. Hansborough's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Crowder from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
For your Kings, Geiger. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Geiger. Jared Dudley's checked in for Hansbrough. And both free throws good for Geiger. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And here is Paul. To the inside, Embiid. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Here's Uzo, defended by Paul. Uzo, the pass to Bargnani. Vader on the way. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge in a close game like this. You look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Paul to take the lead. Can't cash in from close range. Sacramento's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Dudley. Here's Geiger. Now, here is Bargnani. Shoots over Embiid. That one rolling around and rims out. Paul passes to Childress. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Kings leading. Dudley dishes to Uzi. Bargnani down low, guarded by Embiid.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Uzi. Bargnani is screen on Paul. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Geiger. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Uzo. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here are the Clippers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And that one is good. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game. And I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Embiid sets the pick for Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, you look at Bogdanovich, and this guy is really outstanding at taking high percentage shots, and he's got what I call a natural scoring ability and mentality.
Throw good, Bogdanovich. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. The Kings trailing. DeRozan on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And it's Geiger missing. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Brand outside. Pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench. He keeps this up. 4th turnover already.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Kings. Josh Childress, he's checked in for the Clippers. Dudley with a screen on Paul. Pass to Dudley. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Noah's got 11 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And here's DeRozan. Pass to Dudley. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
The Clippers trail. Here's Paul. Now here's Childress. Defended by Crowder. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Dudley. Dudley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer. Crowder cranes the 3-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Paul. 18 feet out, and he swishes it right through. Paul's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Pass to Dudley. Crowder with it. Back to Dudley. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Kings, DeMar DeRozan. One shot.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique.
And another steal for him.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good from Crowder. Clippers trail by 7. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And the Clippers have possession. 7-point differential. Rand kicks to Paul. Five to shoot. Noah the screen. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 17 points here in the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Bargnani against Noah. Bucket is good. He's got 29 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Paul with the ball. Brand up top. Mr. Childress. Now Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 20 points.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Crowder. The three from Dudley. Unable to get that one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block. .109
left in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, Paul's got them dropping right now for sure.
Pass to Bargnani. Stolen by Noah. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Timeout, Sacramento.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
sinks the clutch free throw. Both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on him.
The Clippers call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
The Clippers call timeout. .36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To Brand. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brand sets a screen for Childress. Clock is at 3. Can't knock in the 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Take a break.
gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
That's a 2 from Paul. Crowder pulls it in. And the call will be against Joakim Noah. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Paul puts up a deep 3. No good. So the Kings win it. People were writing their obituary before this game. But this win cast the series in a whole new light now.
Man, listen, they've still got to win 2 more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
WhatsApp. Think give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like on the old block with a rock back. 2 hands on my clutch that. Don't sell my cock that. And up on back.
Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like. Walking, she gon' make you. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho. Draco, Bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash, advance it. Get this right in. Pull the out the pantry. Take it, and I'm dancing. She bop like a. I'm like a candle. Up in the car seat. Hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever. Buy the at the party. Fly, looking dummy. I'll probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's my lady Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the but they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that coupe, boy, I keep that tongue. We done went right this all the way to the sun. Get in the pot, get like a woman. I keep her. I never win.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Sacramento Kings are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Clippers. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And it's the Kings to start out. Pass to Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. Bargnani sets the screen for Crowder. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Crowder's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Kings. Here's Paul. The three. It's hauled in by the Kings. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Al Paul, after the missed 3 from Jay Crowder. No good that time.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to DeRozan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Dudley, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Paul. This one for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Dudley with a screen on Paul. Noah with the block.
It takes defense so seriously. Noah's showing he can be a pest out there.
Sacramento shooting their first foul shots of the night here. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Brand, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Brand. Ball outside. It's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's tipped. Inside, here's Brand. Rebound by the Kings.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Rejected by Bargnani. Crowder against Paul. Let's go. Rebounded by Brand.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Crowder against Paul. Here's the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Pass to Bargnani. Outside Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Bargnani inside, working on Noah. No good from Bargnani. Now here's Childress, defended by Crowder. Ball outside. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. Still scoreless. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue
that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Clippers leading by 4. And here's Brand. Ball outside. A 3. Crowder pulls it in. The Kings trail by 4. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Dudley. Shoots over Childress. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Crowder with the steal. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Bargnani with the ball. Covered by Brand.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than layups. So I'd agree with you there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Throw good, Bargnani. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And a change for the Kings. Ben Uzo, he's checked in for Crowder. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Brand against Dudley. Brand, good.
Look, if you're going to try to stop Brand inside, you got to bring the physicality and toughness all game because he's a low.
Bargnani is screen on Paul. Pass to Uzo. DeRozan for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
The Clippers in the lead. Paul with the ball. 8 points for him. Lets it go from deep. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento's gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Connects on the 17-footer. DeRozan's got 5 now.
DeRozan from mid-range makes it look so easy.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closer. Pass to Noah. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. The shot missing. For Sacramento, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Uzo. Now Bargnani. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
On the interior, it's mandatory that you play through contact.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Justin Holiday's checked in for the Clippers. Hansbrough's checked in for Sacramento. To the paint. Will it go? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Paul continues to trick so many players with the pump fake. I mean, once he gets you in the air, you're cooked.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot two shots.
Free throw, good.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And Paul drills both of them.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Picked by Bargnani. Sacramento moving it around. And Hansbrough kicks to Dudley. Taken away by Holiday. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Good on the bucket. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Just to Hansbrough. Quickly with it. Now Bargnani, covered by Noah. Back to Dudley. Pocket 6. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive by Sacramento. No good from Bargnani.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Clippers, number 4, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. The Kings trail by 3. And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Noah.
Joel Embiid.
And here are the Kings now. Dudley with a screen on Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. To the inside. Embiid. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Bargnani. Over Embiid. No good from Bargnani.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Over to the wing. Paul looking over the floor. Sinks that one from the post. Paul's got 14 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Down low. Bargnani inside, guarded by Embiid.
Boy, that ball fake looks so real to the defender. He's got that thing massive.
The Kings have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. He misses the free throw.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Rand's checked in. And he sinks the second.
2 minutes remaining in the
LA has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Brand, a screen on DeRozan. Holiday dishes to Brand. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys. But if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 5. Over Holiday, and that one's on target from the wing. DeRozan's got 7 points. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Brand. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Kings. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. DeRozan against Holiday. Fades and shoots. Bank shot. No good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Brand outside. Back to Holiday. Brand sets a screen for Holiday. The Clippers need to get off a shot. They get it back. No good from Brand. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up 4. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. And now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Mills looking it over. DeRozan against Holiday. Back to Mills. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 4. Over the line to DeRozan. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Holiday against DeRozan. Holiday, the pass to Mills. Sinks the triple. Mills has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end. forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
Pass to Geiger. Here's Uzo, covered by Mills. Picked by Anthony. Uzo, the pass to Anthony. Embiid with the steal. To the middle. And Bogdanovich kicks to Mills from past the arc. The rebound by Hansbrough. The Kings trail by 9. To halt the run, and the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 9.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Brand a screen on DeRozan. DeRozan against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Mills dishes to Brand. The rebound by Hansbrough. Hansbrough's got 4 rebounds in this game. Geiger passes to Uzo. Here's Geiger. Here's Uzo. Nothing on the board. Down low. Embiid with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Floats one up. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Kings trail by 7. Geiger passes to DeRozan. Here's Uzo. Out to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
And the Clippers call time here.
On to the court is your Clippers.
Mariani is checked in for Sacramento. Jay Crowder comes in for Geiger. Clippers leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lays it up off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Kings trail by 6. Here's Uzo. Scoreless thus far. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Pass to Bargnani. And here's Crowder, defended by Childress. Shot clock at 5. Crowder inside. Rebound by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here is Brand, Hansbrough defender.
Because Brand is so strong, you got to be physical with him, otherwise he'll go right through you, and as a result, the defenders often foul him.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Brand.
A double-double threat and superb defender. Brand is exactly what you'd want from your big man.
And Elton Brand drops them both. And it's the Kings with the ball. 8-point game. Outside DeRozan. Over Holiday. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And Bargnani throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
So it's the Clippers now. Sacramento making their last shot. Pass to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Embiid's size and footwork so tough for defenders to handle. This is where you got to get him the rock.
Uzo dishes to DeRozan. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
And the Clippers call time here. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Embiid sets the pick for Paul. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got 17 now.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Here's Uzi. Hasn't made one yet. Here's DeRozan. It's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Brand. And a change for Sacramento. Tigers checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And so he hits both. The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Bargnani. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now here's Paul. He's got 17. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Sacramento making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. And when you see Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer, the guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
Paul outside. Inside, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And using his size so well inside. I also love how confident Embiid is.
Pass to Geiger. And here's Bargnani. Embiid comes with a double team. Here's Geiger. Buries the long-range jumper.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Clippers leading by 8. And here is Paul. He's got 17. And Childress kicks to Paul. Embiid sets the pick for Paul. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Uzi, defended by Paul. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebound by the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Takes it inside. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Anthony. The Kings trail by 8. Outside Crowder. Pass to Bargnani. Over Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Childress has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the lob to the hoop. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those. Timeout
called by the Kings.
Wizards, come on and make some noise.
A different look for the Clippers. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Embiid, and Brand subbed in for Bogdanovich. Sacramento also making some changes. Dudley comes in for Anthony, and it's DeRozan in for Geiger. Here's Uzo. Still yet to score. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Uzo. Defended by Paul. Uzo, the pass to Crowder. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Crowder's got his second basket of the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They're leading by 8. From deep. Buries it from three-point range.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes. And they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Noah with the block.
Great anticipation defensively. He was all over that. Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
First personal foul.
The Clippers have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
The line for your Clippers. Number 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:51 left in the first half. The Kings trail by 13. Uzo, the pass to Crowder. Now here's Dudley. Sacramento moving it around. And Bargnani throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Uzo, the pass to Crowder. To the paint. Here's Bargnani. The Clippers grab the miss. Noah's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Paul. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Uzo, defended by Paul. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Dudley. And they'll get another chance. Here's Uzo, defended by Paul. Here's Uzo. Still without a basket. No good from Bargnani.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Brand sets a screen for Paul. Here's the 3. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Childress. Childress has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Paul. Noah trying to get open. And Bargnani sends it back. Pass to DeRozan. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. That one drops for him. 17 points in the game.
There is no substitute for effort and hustle, and he finishes the play there.
Bargnani with the ball. Covered by Noah. Bargnani against Noah. And Bargnani throws it down.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
So it's the Clippers now, after the Kings pick up 2. Inside. It's to Brand. And he banks in the layup. Brand's got 10.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Back to Dudley. Now DeRozan. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. DeRozan's got 20 points.
Such a great rhythm watching DeRozan shoot. I mean, that jump shot of his silky smooth.
Now, here's Childress, defended by Crowder. Here's Brand. Rebound by the Kings. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Dudley. Over Brand. Dudley, no luck.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Into the lane. Childress dishes the ball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
The Kings trail by 15. Stolen. Childress, the pass to Paul. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Kings. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. It's picked off. To the paint. Here's Bargnani. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Clippers leading by 15. Paul with the ball. He's got 17. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Paul's got 20 points.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Timeout called by the Kings. The Kings trail by 18. Outside Crowder. The three from Dudley. Nailed from three-point land. Dudley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Al Paul. He's got 20. Down low. Here's Brand. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Bargnani. Now here's Dudley. Here's Bargnani. Out to DeRozan. Lets it go with a three. And another three for Sacramento.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Ball outside. That's to Childress. Dudley against Brand. And here is Childress. Pocket four. Here's Paul. That one a little long. The Kings trail by 12. Crowder feeling it out a bit. DeRozan with it. Another steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Paul for three. Bargnani grabs the board.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Shoots it up. And it's DeRozan missing. Clippers leading by 12. Now here's Paul. Lets it go from deep. And he gets it back. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Right side, DeRozan. DeRozan on the wing. Sacramento again missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 23. Fires it up. And that's good for two as he grabs the feed. DeRozan's got 25 points.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Now here's Paul. D right on him. That's to Childress. Lets it go from 14. Rebound by the Kings. Dudley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan on the wing. Kings moving the ball around. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 12. Paul outside. Brand sets a screen for Paul. Pass to Brand. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Dudley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Count that one.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And the Clippers call time here. Bogdanovich is checked in for Childress. And a change for the Kings. Uzo's checked in. Here's Paul. He's got 22. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Paul, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
The Clippers have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Kings trail by 10. Pass to Uzo. Now DeRozan. Bargnani a screen on Bogdanovich. DeRozan for 3. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 32 points in the game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
DePaul. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. Paul's got two now from beyond the arc in the thirds for Los Angeles. Kings have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. On the line, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. He has 6.
And his offensive game tonight is on point.
Clippers leading by 8. Pass to Noah. To the middle. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 on the clock. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dudley against Brand. Here's Bargnani against Sacramento.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Paul. He's got 27. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Bargnani. On the wing to Rosen. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Brand. Brand's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Paul dishes to Brand. And the shot goes in. And that's 12 points for Brand.
You can't let Brand get comfortable down there. He is a major threat inside.
Dudley with a screen on Bogdanovich. A floater. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6. And the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Paul outside. Fires from the wing. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Clippers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Here's Uzo. Pass to Geiger. And here's Bargnani. Shoots over Embiid. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Bargnani. Now, here's Childress. Here's Bogdanovich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice play there from Bogdanovich. Had the defense at a disadvantage, and he struck.
The first one falls.
You know, you look at Bogdanovich, and this guy is really outstanding at taking high percentage shots, and he's got what I call a natural scoring ability and mentality.
That one is no good. The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Uzo. Rebounded by Embiid. The Clippers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA, number 4. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Kings trail by 9. Outside, Crowder looks for Bargnani, gets it to him. Embiid with the steal. The 11-footer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 23 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Zuzi. Pass to Geiger. Here's Zuzi. Top of the key, Bargnani. Shoots over Embiid. Again, the miss by the Kings. Clippers leading by 11. Holiday with it. Crowder with the steal. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it. The fast break chance. Second shot opportunity. Hansborough. That's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here's Childress. Embiid with the screen on Geiger. Now, here's Childress. Defended by Geiger. Childress, the pass to Embiid. Rejected by Bargnani. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The baseline J. Sacramento grabs the miss. Bargnani's. Uzo, the pass to Crowder. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Now, here's Childress. He's tightly guarded. A floater. It's hauled in by the Kings. Crowder's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Hansbrough laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hansborough's got 4 this quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
To the left wing. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bargnani. The rebound by Childress. Childress has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And for Bogdanovich, and he gets it there. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Not just a floor spacer now. Bogdanovich getting inside there.
Throw good, Bogdanovich. Los Angeles making a switch here. Noah's checked in, and a change for Sacramento. Jared Dudley's checked in for Geiger. And And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Bargnani. Here is Hansbrough. Here's Uzo. Now Bargnani, covered by Noah. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Bargnani. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Down low. That's good from Noah on the assist from Bogdanovich. Noah's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Uzo. Pass to Dudley. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Bargnani. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Crowder against Holiday. From the arc. The rebound by Hansbrough. Hansbrough's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Dudley kicks to Uzo. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Uzo. Defended by Childress. Uzo, the pass to Bargnani. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 12. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Uzo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Free throw, good, Bargnani. So both teams making some changes here. Bargnani hits them both. Holiday with it. Brand, a screen on DeRozan. Holiday looking for an opening. Pocket 6. Here's Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. That's 29 points for Chris Paul.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Bargnani is screen on Paul. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Brand sets a screen for Paul. Pass to Brand. Now Holiday. Noah with a screen on DeRozan. Holiday, no one around him. Bangs on the trifecta. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jay Crowder's checked in for Sacramento. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. The Kings trail by 19. Pass to Dudley. Here's Crowder. And here's Bargnani, covered by Noah. The fader. Shot's good from Bargnani. Bargnani's got 12 points in just the second half. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-6 run. Ball outside. Noah with a screen on DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Paul with the steal. Right side, Bogdanovich. Brand outside. Jacks up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on DeRozan.
Number 4, taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Josh Childress, he's checked in for the Clippers. Good on the second free throw. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Sacramento's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Out to the right wing. Bargnani against Noah. Crowder sets a screen for DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Latre. Out to the wing. Another shot. Here's Bargnani. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Ball outside. And Bargnani sends it back. And now the Kings, fast break. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
There's a screen. All up top. And it's blocked. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Dudley. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
At the line for your Clippers, Elton Brand taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Brand nails both of them. Timeout, Kings. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
The Kings trail by 20. Pass to Bargnani. Over Noah. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Brand's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Pass to Bargnani. And good that time. Bargnani's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Back to Paul. To the middle.
He's hit shot after shot. I'd keep feeding him. This man is on a mission.
Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Noah's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul outside. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And that one drops for him. He's got 34.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this will do it. They'll end up taking the series in 6 games, 4-2.
Yeah, it gives them just a little bit of time to rest and study some tape. They've got a much tougher hill to climb in the next round.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Chris Paul.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
That one falls. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brand sets a screen for Paul. From beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. I'll retire when I expire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. Not a dragon, but I spit fire. Volcano heat, not no little old. When I was in the trenches, looking at my life through different lenses. Like when my heart was full of vengeance. Not good, but bad intentions. Somehow the Lord kept me unharmed.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Cleveland Cavaliers are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Heat. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived to move one step closer to the title. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers here at Quicken Loans Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Tip-off goes to Miami. And here is Dang. Pass to Farmar. Doherty with the ball. Now Martin fires the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
That's getting to your spot and then trusting that the ball will find you.
Nelson with it. Here's Freeman Liberty. Nelson left side. Pass to Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Torres. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Doherty the pass to Farmer. Here is Dan. 4 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Did enough down low to force the defender into a foul. Nice work inside.
The Heat shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Miller.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
It's stolen by Dang. Here's Martin. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. There's the pick. Here's Torres. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Doherty. Here's Farmar. And it falls over the rim and in.
Such a repeatable stroke from Farmar makes it easy to knock down that in-between shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Torres, Doherty defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, you got to bring some extra fire and some physicality to your game inside that paint. That's how he gets the shot off despite the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Farmar dishes to Doherty. Martin the pass to Miller. Martin with the screen for Miller. Here's Dang, and he can't jam it through. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Nelson finds Davis. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Doherty outside. It's hauled in by Freeman Liberty. Cavaliers have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Cleveland moving it around. It's Davis on the wing. Doherty defending. And that one's good by Davis. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shoot the ball so far. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Here's Farmar. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar is looking to penetrate, not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 5th best, Luol Deng.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Cavaliers trailing. Nelson looking around. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Farmar. The shot from the low post is good. Farmar's got 6.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Nelson, the pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Dang, a screen on Nelson. Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Miller against Curry. Miller gets to Doherty. The three-pointers off the mark. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Nelson. Miller against Curry. Nelson with it. Now Curry. Good D by Miller. And here's Doherty. Scoreless thus far. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Farmar passes to Martin. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Vujicic is checked in. Free throw good. Martin. Timeout called. Cleveland.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And so it's Nelson with it. They'll bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. And there's the foul on C.J. Watson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Torres. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Here's Farmar. Ball stolen. Vujicic kicks to Nelson. Torres, the pass to Nelson. 5 on the clock. For 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Farmar. 6 points for him. And it's Dang in the corner. Again, the miss by the Heat.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Nelson finds Curry. Here's Freeman Liberty. He's covered by Dang. Curry passes to Vujicic. Here's Torres. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
On the screen. Here's Farmar. The kick out to Dang. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Nelson, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Much respect for the speed and IQ Nelson possesses. I mean, this guy's a crafty point guard who also knows how to get his guys going. A good mark of a leader.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Gary Harris is checked in for Miami. And it's tied up with that one. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Surveying the D. Pass to Martin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Omer Ashi, he's checked in for Cleveland. Tony Roten comes in for Jameer Nelson. And Miami with a change here, too. Lights checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cavaliers trailing. Out to the right wing. Now here's Roten. He's covered by Watson. Roten the bounce pass. Stolen by Martin. And now here comes Dang, leading the break. And Curry pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Roten kicks to Curry. It's stolen by Dang. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Now, here's Watson. Not a lot of room. Here's Martin. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. And a great assist by Roten as that one goes in. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. And so it's Dang bringing it up for Miami. Miller sets a screen for Dang to the inside. Shots good by Miller. And the Heat lead by 2.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Torres. He's covered by Dang. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Roten finds Curry. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to Martin.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Torres. He's covered by Dang. Torres, the pass to Vujicic. Screen by Asik. Here's Torres. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here is Martin. Back to Watson. Dang against Curry.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Free throws good from Luol Deng.
Yeah, and early on doing a really nice job at the free throw line.
Yeah, getting to the line and converting, that's the big thing. It's always good when you can do that because it stabilizes your offense.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Asik in the post, guarded by Fry. Homer no good. Outside Dang. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Nelson gets it to go.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Pass to Farmar. Here's the screen. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wright. Now Farmar. Back to Wright. Here's Watson. Now Wright. 5 to shoot. Back to Watson. Over Nelson. Watson's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Nelson outside. Going inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Third is Jameer Nelson.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And he knocks down the first one. Davis is checked in for Cleveland. Heat also with the sub. Doherty, he's checked in for C.J. Watson. Both free throws good for Nelson. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Pass to Fry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Fry. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside, Davis. Pass to Vujicic. Back to Davis. Nelson with it. They get it back.
And, you know, the defense Ashik provides is important, critical. I mean, a lengthy 7-footer who does a good job changing shots with his length.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
And so Ashik nails both of them. Miami leading by 4. Farmar dishes to Wright. Now Farmar. 6 points for him. Sullinger outside. And Doherty kicks to Sullinger. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Farmar. Offline with his 3. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Cavaliers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. The Cavaliers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Davis.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. The Heat making a switch here. Watson's checked in. And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Sullinger outside. Pass to Doherty. Now, here's Watson. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Palmer. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Davis. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
To the wing on the left. Sullinger the screen. Watson inside. Guarded by Nelson. Sullinger the screen. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Farmar's got 9.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. The Cavaliers making a change here. Curry's checked in. Luol Deng is checked in for the Heat. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Nelson outside. Pass to Ashik. Outside, Davis. Inside. It's stolen by Sullinger. Deng against Davis. Fry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Nelson outside. At the top of the key, Curry. Sullinger with the rebound. The Heat leading by 6. Doherty outside. Puts one up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Vujacic the pass to Nelson. Outside, Davis. Right side, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one.
Making good use of the in-between areas right there. I like how he keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Here's Farmar. 9 points in the game so far. Doherty outside. There's a good screen. He gets it in there. And the Heat lead by 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Curry. Farmar grabs the board. The Heat leading by 6. Outside for Sullinger. Back to Doherty. Takes it off the glass. Doherty's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
And so it's Nelson with it. They'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the paint. Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Nelson. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Miami's on 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter. Now Farmar can't hit from in close.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Nelson, the pass to Davis. Curry with it. Sullinger defending. They double-team Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
There's the drive. Doherty with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
To the inside. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. A different look for Miami. Martin comes in for Sullinger. And it's Watson in for Jordan Farmar. Cavaliers on D. They trail by 6. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Roten. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Martin. And the rejection by Curry. Goes back up. Watson's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Roten finds Curry. Good work defensively by Martin. The Heat leading by 6. And here's Gordy for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Palmer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Torres covered by Martin. Torres the pass to Curry. Over Fry. And that one hits back iron. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Dang. Again, the miss by the Heat. Now Cleveland shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Roten the pass to Curry. Here's Palmer. Nothing on the board. Here's Torres. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
It's Martin on the wing. And the rejection by Curry. Torres. Doherty defending. Count it. Good. And now just a 1-point Miami lead.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Got to be crafty in close.
And so Roten will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Torres, the pass to Roten. He lobs it up, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Dang. Now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up to the right side. Now here's Watson. He's guarded by Davis. Watson's shot is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And stolen by Fry. Dang against Curry. Pass to Watson. Right side, Martin. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Roten, the pass to Torres. Back to Roten. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Now, here's Watson. Defense right on him. Curry with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Roten with it. Watson's there. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Torres. Can't tie it up as that one misses. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Martin dishes to Watson. Pass to Fry. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Nelson, that's for 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Substitutions on the court.
16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Nelson outside. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is good. Nelson's got 8 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Davis. Over Dang. And it's Davis missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Farmar passes to Martin. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Torres, dirty defender. Martin with the block, and they'll keep possession.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Martin with the screen on Nelson. Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Now Farmar.
Boy, you don't want to send Farmar to the line. I mean, he's a rhythm shooter, and that helps his rhythm.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
So Farmar nails both of them. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Nelson with the ball, bringing it up now for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. Torres, the pass to Nelson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Davis with it. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Torres. And here's a nice one-handed slam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Farmar, running by Nelson. 5 to shoot. Here's Dang. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Dang's got his second bucket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Nelson, the pass to Torres. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Throw it his way, and he... That simple.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside, Martin. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now, here is Nelson. 8 points for him. Torres, dirty defender. Just 4 to shoot. Torres, the pass to Nelson. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Pass to Martin. Farmar deciding where to go with it. Martin the screen. Drives to the hoop. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
The defense knows Farmar likes to set up for the jump shots, so the driving lane is often there for him.
Here's Freeman Liberty, covered by Martin. Out to Nelson. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Over Martin. That's short off the rim.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Davis against Dang. Doherty outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Farmar. He's got 13. Drills the three-pointer. Farmar's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And here's Nelson. 8 points for him. Here's Torres. Good. He's got 27. Now Dan. He's got 6. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low, here's Torres, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Dang. Now Farmar. Miller with a screen on Nelson. Farmar, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nelson finds Davis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
C.J. Watson, he's checked in for guard. And it's Farmar with the ball for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1. Inside, pass to Watson. Martin with a screen on Nelson. 5 on the clock. Launches it. And it's Martin that time on the assist by Watson. Martin's got 23 points.
Gotta respect that kind of range.
Nelson with it. He's got 8. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Farmar passes to Martin. Miller gets to Farmar. Martin the screen. A shot. Farmar, no good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Pass to Freeman Liberty. To the inside. Here's Torres. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Now Farmar. He's got 16. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Shoots the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Pass to Freeman Liberty. A fadeaway. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And Miller with the block. And he's able to get it back. Freeman Liberty, no good. The Heat leading by 5. Now here's Dang.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. Vujacic is checked in for Davis. All free throws good from Luol Deng.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Nelson outside. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the paint. It's hauled in by Freeman Liberty. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Nelson outside. Pass to Vujicic. It's stolen by Deng. Plays it in off the breakaway. Deng's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, sometimes you don't need any help. From the steal to the bucket, he gets it done all by himself.
Nelson, the pass to Torres. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Watson kicks to Farmer. Nelson against Deng. Martin wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. And now a 12-point Miami lead.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, nabbing another steal.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. Double team on Deng. That shot misses.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Nelson outside. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. He swipes the ball away again.
And his last swipe sets the franchise record. He now has the most steals in a playoff game in this franchise's history.
What an absolute menace he's been out there tonight. He's completely changed the tone of this playoff game. Here's Nelson. He's got 8. Pass to Curry. Here's Freeman Liberty. Cleveland moving it around. Fade away. And it's Deng with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
To the middle. Outside for Martin. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Nelson outside. To Curry to end the run. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Miami ahead, leading by 14. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Jordy outside. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Curry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Vujicic the pass to Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Deng. Davis gets a wide open look. Ashik in the post. He's covered by Deng. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Roten. Curry on the wing. Now Vujicic. Doherty defending. And here is Roten. Shot clock at 6. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Yes, that goes in.
I like that he passed out instead of forcing his own play there.
Now here's Watson. He's covered by Roten. Dang passes to Fry. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Vujicic. And here is Davis. From past the arc. It's good from long range.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
It's right on the wing. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Roten. Watson inside. Pass to Fry. And here's Doherty, covered by Vujicic. Right with it. Inside. Here's Dang, and the rejection by Curry. Roten is looking it over. Pass to Curry. Now here's Ashik. He's guarded closely. Curry setting the pick for Roten. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Now, White. Back to Watson. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Cleveland.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Miami leading by 9. Outside Dang. Watson kicks to right. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Roten. Down low. It's stolen by Dang. Doherty with the ball. It's good. And the Heat lead by 14. And here's Roten. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's Davis on the wing. Ashik with the screen on right. It's Davis with the drive. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Freeman Liberty's checked in. And then for Miami, Miller comes in for Channing Frye. And Jared Sullinger subbed in for C.J. Watson. The Heat leading by 14. Doherty the pass to Dang. Double team on Dang. And Sullinger kicks to right. There's Miller with the 3. The rebound by Roten. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Davis. And And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis. Now Farmar. It's right on the wing. Pass to Miller. Ashik comes up with the rebound. Ashik's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis, the pass to Ashik. Nelson outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pass to Davis. Back to Nelson. And stolen by Miller. Outside, Martin. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. And that's now 28 points for Martin.
Great effort offensively. That bucket was well deserved.
Now, here is Nelson. Now, here's Ashik, covered by Miller. Ashik, the pass to Torres. Davis against Wright. The 3. And Davis can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 14. Here's Washburn. Misses the baby hook. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Ashik. Here's Torres. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Now Farmar. Here's Washburn. No good from outside. Here's Freeman Liberty, covered by Martin. Nelson, the pass to Torres. Back to Nelson. Throws it up high.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
You wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
The Heat call time. in for the Cavaliers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Miller, the pass to Dang. Double team on Dang. Pass to Farmar. Clock at 4. Miller with a screen on Nelson. Lets it go. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Freeman Liberty. Curry looking it over. Fades back, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Davis, the pass to Nelson. Right wing. Curry setting the pick for Davis. To the inside. A shot by Curry, no good. The Heat leading by 10. Here's Farmar. And the rejection by Curry.
Excellent defense, staying within the arm's length and using that arm to knock it away. Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, he's got to play without fouling.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Free throw good, Curry. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Miami leading by 9. Here's Doherty. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Freeman Liberty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Curry. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Outside, Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jordan Farmar.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Farmar. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Doherty. And it's Miller in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Farmar kicks to Martin. They get it back. Miller, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
To the middle. Here's Curry. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Miami's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Farmar passes to Martin. Toward the outside. Inside. A floater. Great tee that time from Davis. Here's Torres. Hands it from downtown.
Jameer Nelson dropping a delicious dime there.
And they go to the intentional foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And here's Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. Second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called, Cleveland. They trail by 7. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the Cavaliers call time here. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
One shot.
29 seconds left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout, Cavaliers. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Curry setting the pick for Davis from outside the arc. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Here's Torres. Off target from outside. So the big win by Miami in a tight game. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Yeah, it's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Game.
I'm ready to go now. Splashing on and they pulled out. Take a and I'm thrown out. I know where I'm from, not many make it to the league. But we bout this function, bout to crush it, best believe. I could see them moving and it's like a TV screen. Straight out from the valley, you know what it be. Échale ganas, mija.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Cleveland Cavaliers, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Heat. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers here at Quicken Loans Arena. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Dang against Davis. From the wing. Dang can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Down low. Torres, Doherty defender. Some solid defense from Doherty.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Knocks it loose. To the paint. Here's Freeman Liberty. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Martin. Here's Doherty. And Davis sends it back.
And what a denial. Staying focused and getting all ball there.
On the wing, Dang. Martin with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Martin with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here is Nelson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Martin with the block. Here's Farmar, and it's blocked. Here's Freeman Liberty. Now, here is Nelson. Cleveland moving the ball around. And for Dang, he gets it there. And oh, here we go. Farmar's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Martin. Farmar deciding where to go with it. Martin dishes to Dang. Lock at 6. Davis with the double team. Miami needs to get a shot off. He's all alone. Jumps up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Threw it down with force. Terrific flush.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Miller with the screen on Davis. Inside. And there's Miller. That's good on the assist by Dan.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Curry. Over Miller. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not an easy distance, but you know what? He showed no anxiety at all.
And it's Farmar with the ball for the Heat. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Chance. Let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Jameer Nelson, 4th.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Pass to Martin. 6 to shoot. Now Farmar, guarded by Nelson. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's Davis at the elbow. And here is Curry. Here's Torres. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Farmar, guarded by Curry. Farmar gets to Miller. Pass to Dang. Doherty outside. Here's Farmar. And it's blocked. Now Nelson. Davis with it. Here's Freeman Liberty. Still scoreless. That puts them in the lead.
Nice and composed there, not letting anything throw him off.
Miami trailing. Now Farmar. Outside Martin. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Keeping active offensively, making things happen with movement.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Martin.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Nelson, the pass to Davis. To the middle. Out to Nelson. Outside, Davis. Misses the three. For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Farmar passes to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Heat.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Curry against Miller. Puts up a deep three. Doherty grabs the board.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ashik's checked in. Watson, he's checked in for Miami. The Cavaliers trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Floats it up for Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Timeout called, the Heat. Watson with it. Right side, Martin. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Now, here is Nelson. He's covered by Watson. Screen by Ashik. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call that a sturdy screen. Rolls to the rim and gets rewarded.
And Miami shooting a lowly 30% to start this game. Watson, the pass to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Heat getting the bucket. Outside, Davis. Nailed from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And that pick and roll is all about reading the situation. Two teammates in perfect sync there.
Cutting the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Farmar. He has yet to score.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
First free throw is good for the Cavaliers. Vujacic comes in for Davis, and it's Tony Roten in for Jameer Nelson. Harris is checked in for the Heat. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Heat trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Watson up top. He's covered by Roten. Cutting the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Watson kicks to Martin. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Martin's got 12.
Fantastic pass from C.J. Watson. He knows his role on his team and embraces it.
Pass to Ashik. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here is Roten. Back to Ashik. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that was a very close look.
And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3. Pass to Miller. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry on the wing. Now here's Roten. Defense right on him. Here's Torres. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson surveying the D. Cutting the screen. The 3-ball. Rebound Ashik. Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Vujacic kicks to Roten. Curry setting the pick for Roten to the inside. It's stolen by Dang. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. That gives them the lead. And the Heat lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Ashik. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. Good D by Miller. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Roten. Now here's Watson. Miller outside. Now here is Harris. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. .107 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vujacic. Out left to the wing. Now here's Roten. Guarded closely. And they get it. Here's Hushit. And it's Miami with the rebound. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Remarkable consistency from B. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
You know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He makes the first.
Yeah, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Jason Maxiel's checked in for Miami. Both free throws good from Watson. Here's Roten. No scoring in this one. Pass to Palmer. Down low. It's deflected. A Sheik. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jordan Farmer.
And, you know, the defense Ashik provides is important, critical. I mean, a lengthy 7-footer who does a good job changing shots with his length.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Sellinger's checked in for the Heat. Dang comes in for Jordan Farmar. And so Ashik nails both of them. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Roten. Now Watson. Outside Dang. No good on the shot. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Heat out front as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Quicken Loans Arena. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Now, here's Watson. In the corner, it's Farmar. Shot clock at 6. Really left alone that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Vujacic kicks to Roten. Good on the shot.
Love his aggressive nature there. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself in the pick and roll.
Miami leading by 4. To the wing right side. Back to Watson. Sullinger the screen. Driving inside. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Here's Vujacic, still without a basket. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
The Heat making a switch here. Doherty's checked in. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Sullinger kicks to right. Pass to Fry. Doherty up top. The shot from 20 feet away. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 for the 4 so far. Here's Roten. Pass to Vujacic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Farmar kicks to right, out to the wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Bryant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ashic's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vujacic the pass to Palmer. It's stolen by Sullinger. In transition, here comes Miami. Pass to Farmar. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, you don't want to send Farmar to the line. I mean, he's a rhythm shooter, and that helps his rhythm.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First one falls for him.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Vujacic the pass to Palmer. Sullinger with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Doherty in the post, covered by Vujacic. And Doherty kicks to Farmer. With the drive, banked in off the glass. Farmar's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense knows Farmar likes to set up for the jump shots, so the driving lane is often there for him.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Cavaliers with some changes. Freeman Liberty's checked in. And Jameer Nelson is subbed in for Roten. And Miami also making a switch. Luol Deng is checked in for Jared Sullinger. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot's good. Vujacic has got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Farmar. He's got 5. Dang with it. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Tang's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami. Here's Nelson. Nothing on the board. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Softly drops in the floater.
Beautiful touch. That's a nice shot there.
And it's Farmar with the ball for the Miami Heat. On the wing, Dang. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Nelson, the pass to Torres. Back to Nelson. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Nelson's got 5 points so far.
The point guard, Nelson, an effective three-point shooter because he understands when to take that shot.
Doherty the pass to Day. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And here's Nelson. 5 points in the game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A different look now for Cleveland. Eddie Curry, he's checked in for Asha. Davis is subbed in for Sasha Vujicic. And Miami also making a switch. Martin's checked in. Miami leading by 5. Now here's Doherty. He has yet to score. Six to shoot. And it's Dang in the corner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Nelson. Pass to Davis. Here's Freeman Liberty. Here's Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 8.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Good to see him playing downhill like this, moving forward with purpose.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Nelson, the pass to Davis. Out to Nelson. Back to Davis. Torres. Doherty defending. Back to Davis. Pass to Nelson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Freeman Liberty. There's the 3. Farmar grabs the board. Doherty outside. Up on the screen. Back to Doherty. Beyond the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Nelson. To the paint. Here's Davis. Good. And a nice assist from Nelson. Davis has got 5 points so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
At the elbow, Martin. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. 14 points for him.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Curry. Over Fry. Curry's shot is off. The Heat leading by 5. Dang looking it over. Now Farmar. Martin the pass to Farmar. And here's Doherty. Here's Fry. Dang for 3. That one, no good. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Dang. Here's Curry. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Now Farmar. 5 points in the game. Outside, Martin. It's hauled in by Freeman Liberty. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Nelson with it. He has 5. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Over Martin. Freeman Liberty, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Martin. Good. And Farmer gets the assist. 16 points for Martin.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Torres, the pass to Nelson. Curry setting the pick for Nelson. Traps in the tray. Nelson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
For Miami, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Doherty outside. Pass to Martin. Now Fry. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Nelson. 8 points for him. Now here's Davis. He's covered by Dang. Davis kicks to Nelson. No good. That would have tied it. So it's Farmer who brings up the ball for Miami. Here's the triple. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Now Farmar. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. Offline from the top of the key.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Nelson outside. Here's Torres. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. 41. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Now here is Davis. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Cleveland moving the ball around and stolen by Miller. And now here comes Dang leading the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Miami, they have shot 6 or 7 at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Cavaliers trailing. Here is Davis. Curry, a screen on deck to the inside. And Curry with the stuff.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Farmar. second half. Outside, Martin. Good on the three-point shot. Martin's got 21 in the game.
Farmar out to feed, letting his guys eat.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Nelson with it. 8 points for him. Outside, Davis. Torres. Doherty defending. To the middle. Here's Curry. Miller gets the rebound. Miller's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Martin. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Hey, guys, how about the concentration on that finish? He's so skilled at absorbing the contact.
For Miami, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. Omer Asha, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Free throw good, Martin. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Nelson, the pass to Torres. Back to Nelson. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Farmar dishes to Martin. And Ushit sends it back. Wow!
Snuffed it out. What a timely block that
was. The Cavaliers trail by 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shot left block, Torres. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
First team foul. On the line now for Cleveland. Torres. At the line, 1 time.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Doherty. Defense is right there. Pass to Farmar for the 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's Nelson with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. To the paint, here's Curry. He misses his third shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Martin, the pass to Farmer. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Back to Martin. Clock at 4. Curry with the defensive effort. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Nelson dishes to Davis. Torres, Doherty defender. Here's Torres. Second chance shot. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Usher.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Here's Farmar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Farmar's got 7 points.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar is looking to penetrate. Not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Started.
Pass to Ashik. Curry with it. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. The 3 from Davis. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Farmar pass to Martin. Now Doherty. Pass to Farmar. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points in the game so far.
Getting physical in the paint and being rewarded for it.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now Farmo. He's got 7. Here's Dang. Great tee that time from Davis. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Farmo. Goes up. And finished off by Doherty.
That turnover becoming points. Farmar's swipe igniting that break.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Outside, Davis. Nelson outside. The 19-foot shot. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
And here's Doherty. Up in the screen. A 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now here's Ashik. 8 points for him. They set the pick. Here's Torres. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Martin dishes to Farmo. And the foul on Jordan Farmo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Sasha Vujacic is checked in for Cleveland. The Heat also with a sub. C.J. Watson. He's checked in for Doherty. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Vujicic. Off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Nelson looking around. Curry finds Ashik. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Here's Farmar. He has 7. Driving the lane. Rebounded by Jameer Nelson.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down there.
Now here's Watson. Martin with a screen on Cook. Now here's Watson. Martin with a screen on Cook. A floater. Vujicic grabs the miss. Cavaliers leading. Driving in. A Sheik. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dang passes to Watson. And here's Martin. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Dang. Double team on Dang. Watson with it. And it's Miller in the corner. 3-pointer. Martin. Vujicic grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dang against Nelson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Heat. Fry comes in for Miller. And it's Wright in for Luol Deng. Miami's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Martin. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ashik's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here is Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's called on Channing Frye. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Martin, and he uses the glass on the layup. 26 points for Martin.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Roten finds Curry. They double-team Curry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. Here's Vujicic. Pass to Curry.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Ashik the screen for Roten. Just 5 on the clock. Miami grabs the miss. And he drives in. And there's the foul. It's on C.J. Watson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Sullinger's checked in for the Heat. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Vujicic kicks to Roten. Down low. Asik with the bucket. Asik's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Sullinger. Right with the screen on Drew. Here's Sullinger. Oh, and the jam by Sullinger.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Asik, good, and Curry gets the assist. Asik's got 13. So it's Farmer who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3. It's right on the wing. That's to Farmo. Pocket 6. For the tie. Knocks down the 3-ball. Farmar's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vujicic, guarded by Wright. Pass to Curry. Here's Vujicic. From deep three-point land. Here's Asik. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Asik's got 9 points here in the second half. Now Farmo for the lead. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. As we get going here in game 2. Watson dishes to Dang. Pass to Doherty. To take the lead. That one misses.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Here's Palmer. And stolen by Doherty. And here's the fast break by himself. And finished off by Doherty.
Scoring on the break, so much easier than in the half court.
Roten the bounce pass. Vujicic kicks to Roten. Asik the screen for Roten. 6 to shoot. A shot off that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
An offensive rebound. And it's Wright missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Roten. Wright with it. And Roten picks him up defensively. Here's Dang. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Wright. Pass to Dang. To the middle. To take the lead. That's tipped. Now here's Roten. He's covered by Watson. Broughton, the pass to Ashe. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Nelson's checked in for Tony Rote.
On the line now for Cleveland. Ashe. At the line. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Ashe. The Heat have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Cavaliers leading. Pass to Vujacic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Staying committed to the shot. Nice work by Vujacic, earning the foul call.
At the line, 2 times.
That's good from Vujacic.
A couple of things you like about Sasha Vujacic. Consistency and energy. I mean, he's a reliable scorer who's always giving you everything he has.
And so he makes both from the line. The Heat call time. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, David, thanks. The Heat trail by 4. Watson dishes to Dang. Nelson with the steal. Here's Torres. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And here's Gordy for 3. It's hauled in by Palmer.
And, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
For 3, Nelson kept alive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And Miami making a change here. Miller's checked in. Both free throws good from Watson. The Cavaliers leading by 4. To the right side. Pass to Palmer. 6 on the shot clock. Torres. Doherty defending. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's the pick. Here's Torres. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Now, here's Watson. Doherty outside. Inside, Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
He's not going to miss that.
And so it's Cleveland with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Watson's shot is off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
A different look for Miami. Martin's check in for Gang. And it's Farmar in for Doherty.
Nelson.
And Nelson, no good on that one.
Much respect for the speed and IQ Nelson possesses. I mean, this guy's a crafty point guard who also knows how to get his guys going. A good mark of a leader.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Martin. Looking to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Martin's got 28 points for the game.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
And so here's Cleveland. The Heat getting the bucket. Offensive rebound. Pass to Freeman Liberty. And again, it's Cleveland.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Farmar. Cutting the screen from downtown. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Curry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Miller, no up. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Torres, the pass to Nelson. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the first one drops. Cavaliers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And then for Miami, Dang comes in for Darrell Wright. And it's Doherty in for C.J. Watson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Farmar. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Farmar kicks to Martin. Shoots. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Martin's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Nelson outside. It's stolen by Dang. Now here is Martin. He's guarded closely. Yep, that one goes in there.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Nelson with it. Pass to Freeman Liberty. And here is Curry, covered by Miller. Curry gets the bucket. Now Farmar. Up from the screen. Looking to end his cold spell. Farmar, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Tries from 7. Curry's shot is off. The Heat trail by 12. Pass to Farmar. Back to Martin. Now Farmar. Guarded by Nelson. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. The tray. Farmar with the bucket. Farmar's got it back down to single digits for the Heat.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
And it's Nelson with the ball, bringing it up now for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Davis against Dang. Davis, the pass to Torres. On the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for. Free throws good from Luol Deng.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Torres, Doherty defending. Curry a screen on Doherty. Shoots from 14, and the jumper is on the mark. got 26.
And he's in a nice rhythm offensively, filling it up with regularity.
Dang against Davis. Now here's Dang. Not a lot of room. Plays it up and banks it in. Dang's got 4 points in the quarter.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Torres, the pass to Nelson. No block shot on the way. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
Shooting 2, Curry.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Farmar passes to Miller. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. Both free throws good for Miller. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Nelson outside. Curry setting the pick for Nelson. Cleveland moving the ball around. Lets it go from 11, and it's Miami with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Following the score by Miami. Curry, a screen on Dort. Down low. Curry gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timeout called, the Heat. 43 seconds left in the fourth. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Dang.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
At the elbow, Martin. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Dang. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? He misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
It's the first, that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Timeout called, the Heat. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They're trying to get back in this thing, and they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
There's Miller with the 3. It's stolen by Curry, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 7. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's suit.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you later.
keep it quiet. Keep it on low, see I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I see you can keep it like nobody knows. Keep it on low, see I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I see you can keep it like nobody knows. I need total confidential private. Don't want no one thinking I'm a progress. Time so changed that we on the first class trip. Don't work my nerves, you know I can more. Yeah. We ain't no more. You talk that talk, but he don't match your with. So whatever you
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Heat have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Cleveland Cavaliers? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Game 3 of the Eastern Conference. The first two are split. Who will get the advantage here? It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. You'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. Cavaliers to start out. And here is Davis. Nelson outside. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Now Curry. Covered by Miller. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Nelson. And that's collected by Miller. Doherty outside. Back to Martin. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Strong play on the interior, forcing the defender to overcommit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Martin. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Davis against Dang. Right side Davis. Here's Nelson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Torres, the pass to Nelson. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The point is on Miller.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. Shoot 2.
Throw good, Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Miller with a screen on Davis to the inside. Miller, no luck.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Nelson kicks to Davis. Back to Nelson. 6 to shoot. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Farmar. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
The defense knows Farmar likes to set up for the jump shots, so the driving lane is often there for him.
Nelson, the pass to Torres. Now Curry. Here's Freeman Liberty. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Nelson from outside. That shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Davis. Farmar deciding where to go with it. Martin with a screen on Davis. Back to Martin. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Martin's got 5.
Farmar out to feed, letting his guys eat.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
With your very own Miami Heat dancer. Give it up for the baddest dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat Dancers.
Here is Nelson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Torres, Doherty defender. Offensive rebound. Here's Freeman Liberty. And another miss by Cleveland. Miami leading by 3. Here's Doherty. Still yet to score. And it's Dang in the corner. The Heat need to get a shot off. Martin with the bucket.
Well, he acted before they could react. Defenses have to be alert to that.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's to Curry. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Freeman Liberty. Curry, a screen on Martin. Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Picked off in midair. Unhindered, going all the way. Oh! Man. And that one is stuffed right through.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
Torres, Doherty defending. The Heat leading by 4. Now here's Dang. Martin with the screen for Dang. Clock at 4. He takes it in. It's good.
Great job using that weight room strength to get it in against tough D.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Farmar. Dang, a screen on Nelson. Farmar passes to Dang. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Heat making a change here. Watson's checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Vujacic is checked in. And so it's Cleveland with it. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Nelson. Miller against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Torres. Oh!
My goodness.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
Throwing a haymaker. He wants to make him feel it.
Here's Farmar. Pass to Miller. The kick out to Dang. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Nelson with it. Torres, the pass to Nelson. Drills it from outside. Nelson's got 5 points so far.
The point guard, Nelson, an effective three-point shooter because he understands when to take that shot.
Here's Martin, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Now at the line, Martin.
Free throw good, Martin.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
And both free throws good for Martin.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Now, here is Nelson. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, that's what you call teamwork right there, going airborne for that connection.
And it's Farmar with the ball for Miami. 3-point lead. Pass to Dang. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play.
Here's Torres. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Harris is checked in for Miami. And Cleveland also making a change. Ashik's checked in. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. Allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And he knocks down the first one. Jarrell Wright's checked in for the Heat. So he gets them both. Miami with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside Dang. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Dang hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is Nelson. He has 5. Here's Freeman Liberty. Good. A nice assist from Nelson. The Heat leading by 3. Watson kicks to Martin. It's hauled in by Freeman Liberty.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Torres, the pass to Nelson. Shot clock at 6. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Freeman Liberty, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Watson. Scoreless thus far. Martin with the screen for Wright. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
The Cavaliers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. A different look for Miami. Channing Fries checked in for Miller. And it's Farmar in for Martin. Drops. He ties it up. The Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Now here's Watson, guarded by Nelson. Now Watson. Outside Dan. Puts up a deep 3. Vujacic grabs the miss. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Nelson. Now Vujacic. Curry on the wing. Now Vujacic. Here's Nelson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Miami Heat. Right wing. There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. And again, it's the Heat missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Curry, a screen on deck. Nelson, the pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Nelson. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Great ball movement there.
It's right on the wing. The kick out to Dang. Pass to Watson. Back to Dang. They set the screen. Cranes the three-pointer. Dang's got 11 points.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Here's Vujacic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Wright. Hasn't made one yet. And it's good, 2 points.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Cleveland's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Now, here is Nelson. D right on him. Pass to Curry. Over Fry. Again, the Cavaliers score. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
In the corner, it's Roten. Inside. And Curry, the bucket on the assist from Roten. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Watson, that one good for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Sullinger. The Cavaliers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good by Curry. Gordy, he's checked in for C.J. Watson. Davis is checked in for Cleveland. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Offensive rebound. Ashik dishes to Davis. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Doherty high post. Still scoreless. And the rejection by Curry. Fry, good. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. Now here's Roten. He started close. 5 on the clock. Curry setting the pick for Roten. Shoots it up. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And here is Wright. Pass to Farmall. Fry with the ball. He's covered by Roten. No good from Fry.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And it's Roten finishing it off.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Mr. Heat Dancer, get loud.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Roten. Now Farmar.
Boy, you don't want to send Farmar to the line. I mean, he's a rhythm shooter, and that helps his rhythm.
For Miami, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. And that one falls for Farmar.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
So Farmar nails both of them. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the left wing. Roten kicks to Vujicic. Roten is looking it over. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Asik with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Doherty. It's right on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Doherty outside. To the paint. Here's Fry. And Fry slams it in.
Look at him using his man on the pick and then setting him up nicely with the feed.
And so Roten will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
With your Miami Heat Dancer.
The Heat making a switch here. Deng's checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Nelson's checked in for Tony Roten. Now here's Asik, guarded by Fry. Davis against Deng. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Good, nice job down low. Tang's got 13.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Now, here is Nelson. He's covered closely. Down low. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Nelson. Nelson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Farmar. 6 points for him. Doherty outside. Pass to Sullinger. Curry with the steal. Here's Vujicic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Staying committed to the shot. Nice work by Vujicic, earning the foul call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Vujicic.
A couple of things you like about Sasha Vujicic. Consistency and energy. I mean, he's a reliable scorer who's always giving you everything he has.
Martin's checked in for Sullinger. Torres checked in for the Cavaliers. He hits both from the stripe. He'd have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Farmar outside for Martin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
And here's Fry from the arc. They get the rebound. Doherty outside. Pass to Fry. Over Vujicic. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Cavaliers leading. Davis finds Nelson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Torres. Doherty defending. Here's Torres. Some solid defense from Doherty. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Miami Heat. Farmar passes to Doherty. And here is Fry. Over Davis. Fry. Good. Fry's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Nelson dishes to Vujicic. Curry, a screen on Doherty. Pocket 6. Here's Torres. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Doherty outside. Outside, Martin. Back to Doherty. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doherty's got his first basket.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Nelson, the pass to Vujicic. For 3, Nelson. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Doherty to pass to Martin. Here's Farmar. Martin with a screen on Nelson. There's the drive. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Farmar.
so crafty around the basket. Farmar's looking to penetrate, not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
Curry passes to Torrance. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Watson, he's checked in for the Heat. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for Cleveland. Bonner comes in for Sasha Vujacic. Heat have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here's Doherty. Takes it off the glass. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Davis looking for an opening. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here is Nelson. He's got 8.
Hey, yo, right here.
6 to shoot. On the wing, Davis. Over Dang. And it's Davis missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Doherty. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Heat missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now, here is Nelson. He's covered by Watson. And Jameer Nelson gets the 3. Nelson's got 11 points.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Pass to Dang. Over Davis. Dang can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. Torres, the pass to Nelson. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Martin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Doherty. Cutting the screen. Steps back and fires. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ashik's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now, here is Nelson. He's got 11. Ashik the screen for Nelson. Nelson with another miss.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Watson kicks to Martin. Pass to Doherty. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Heat have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. That one falls for Doherty. And he makes both free throws. 12 seconds left here in the second. Nelson looking around. Here's Torres. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. You look at Luol Deng in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Now Farmar.
Freeman Liberty. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Miami has possession. Pass to Miller. Can't hit that one. Curry was a nice D. Cavaliers leading. Now, here's Nelson. Here's Freeman Liberty, covered by Martin. Here's Freeman Liberty. Shot clock at 6. Nelson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nelson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Farmar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Nelson. The Heat haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Now at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Farmar. He doesn't get the second one. Cleveland leading by 4. And Davis, here we go. Here's Freeman Liberty. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Freeman Liberty. 1.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Martin with a screen on Davis. Deng with it. Picked up by Davis. Deng against Davis. Pulls it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Deng's got 15 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the paint. Curry shot is off. The Heat trail by 5. Jordy outside. Now Farmar. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Dang, and a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got 3 assists in the game. Nelson, the pass to Curry. Torrey defends. Can't connect with the leader. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Here he goes for the tie. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Davis against Dang. Here's Freeman Liberty. They can't stop the run with that one. Dang against Davis for the lead. Back to Martin. And it's Dang in the corner. Pass to Martin. A beautiful reverse layup. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And so it's Nelson with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry, a screen on Dort. Here's Torres. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Heat with the lead. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Farmar. He's got 9. Back to Martin. Pass to Farmar. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Here's Farmar. And again, Miami with the triple.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Nelson hits to Davis. Now Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
feeding the post, and it's working for them. They're letting the big dogs eat inside tonight.
The free throw drops for Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Here's Farmar. He's got 12. Pass to Dang. Over Davis. Dang can't get it to go.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Nelson, the pass to Curry. Cleveland moving it around. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Nelson.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Martin with a screen on Nelson. Farmar kicks to Martin. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Farmar. Over Nelson. Farmar, no good.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Nelson, the pass to Torres. Good, and a nice assist from Nelson. Nelson's got his 6th assist on the night. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Farmar. Cutting the screen. Takes a step back. Driving inside. And that one drops. Farmar's got 14 points.
Pressing the attack. That's how you get things done.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Nelson outside. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Here's Torres. Miami grabs the miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Jordy the pass to Farmar. Outside, Martin. Pass to Miller. Dang with it. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Watson, he's checked in for Darty. A switch here also for Cleveland. Vujicic is checked in for Davis.
Team foul. Now at the line, one.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Nelson with it. He's got 16. Pass to Curry. Here's Torres. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 16. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Davis is checked in for Cleveland. So it's Miami now. The lead is 2. Martin with a screen on Nelson. Pass to Martin. And he makes good on the layup. Martin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Davis. No scoring in this one. Here's Vujicic. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here's Nelson. He's covered by Watson. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Jameer Nelson.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now, here's Watson. And here is Dang, guarded by Nelson. Nelson against Dang. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really batting hard now.
Here's Nelson. 18 points for him. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Farmar passes to Martin. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Nelson, no luck. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. To the inside. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist from Farmar. Martin's got 9 points here in the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Nelson outside. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Nelson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Cleveland.
And his ability to affect the game goes way up when he's knocking down shots from three-point range.
Yep, it counts. Farmar's got 16.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Pass to Curry. Over Miller. Curry can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 3. And here's Watson. Outside, Martin. Miller sets a screen for Martin. Fires the 3. And Curry pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Nelson outside. Curry setting the pick for Nelson. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Miller. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Farmar. 1:07 left to play here in the third. And it's Martin missing. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now Vujacic. Davis has the open look. And it's all evened up. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Farmar kicks to Dang. Pass to Martin. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Martin.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Vujacic. Nelson outside. Inside. Here's Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. From deep three-point territory. No good that time. It's all tied in Miami. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A moment for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain. It's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. Given that they're in the playoffs right now, you know he'll do everything he can to get back on the court as soon as possible. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Much respect for the speed and IQ Nelson possesses. I mean, this guy's a crafty point guard who also knows how to get his guys going. A good mark of a leader.
Both good from the line that time.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Outside down. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think he knew this was going to get physical, and he was ready for it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Luol Deng. Cavaliers shooting at 50% in a decent group. Here's Vujicic. Doherty defending. To the left side wing. Nelson left side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Palmer. Vujicic kicks to Davis. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Dang. It's Fry atop the key. And Ushit sends it back. Wow! And he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. That shot off the mark. Watson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Vujicic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That's good from Vujicic. Good on both. Miami trailing. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Back to Watson. Pass to Doherty. Just 2 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Cavaliers with the rebound. Nelson outside. Now Vujicic. He's covered by Watson. Nelson against Doherty. Pass to Davis. Over right. And Davis can't get it to go.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Gordy against Usher. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Now at the line,
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Cavaliers leading. Outside, Davis. Looking to get it going. No good that time. Some solid defense from Dorton. He'd have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Now, here's Watson. Dang, looking it over. Buries it from 3-point range. Dang's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that 3-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Over to the wing. Nelson, inside. To the middle. Here's Palmer. It's hauled in by Fry. Fry's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Nelson, the pass to Washington. Back to Nelson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Nelson's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And it's Watson with the ball for the Miami Heat. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And Wright kicks to Watson. They set the pick. Bang for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Vujicic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get C.J. Watson. First free throw is good. A different look for Miami. Brad Miller, he's checked in for Fry. Martin comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Farmar in for C.J. Watson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Heat have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Farmar. Pocket 6. Pass to Miller. Martin dishes to Doherty. For 3. And Davis pulls it down.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Stolen by Martin. And here's the fast break. Here's Doherty. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Finishing in style. Use that speed to get out in front.
Personal foul. 13 foul. Now at the line. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown.
1. Here is Davis. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Miami's on 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now Farmall. Outside, Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Farmall. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Bright sending it back.
Oh, get that out of here. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Curry. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Now here's Roden, guarded closer. Curry kicks to Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Absolutely ready. And they put the ball in his hands, and he's able to finish.
Now here's Doherty. Miller outside. Pass to Farmall. Doherty outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Roten. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. He gets that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Heat call time. The Heat making a switch here. Deng's checked in. Vujacic is checked in for Cleveland. Nelson comes in for Tony Roten. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Farmar. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Vujacic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. Shoots. And it goes down 2 points. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
You know, he makes his living at the arc. But inside, Vujacic knows how to finish strong.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Miller, and a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Now, here's Nelson. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Jordan Farmar.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jameer Nelson, 1.
Free throw drops for Nelson. The Heat trail by 5. Dang with it. Lock at 6. Martin with the screen on Davis. Dang for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Dang's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Heat.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry setting the pick for Nelson. Down low. And Curry throws it down.
Jameer Nelson dropping a delicious dime there.
So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for Miami. Cutting the screen. Farmar passes to Dan.
Jameer Nelson, 3rd personal foul. Team foul number 4. Now at the line,
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. All free throws good from Luol Deng. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50% to the paint. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Davis after the miss by Luol Deng. Davis dishes to Nelson. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Miller. The Heat trail by 4. Martin the pass to Farmar. Pass to Deng. Deng double teamed. Martin wide open. He fires. And the 3-ball is good. Martin's got 14 points here in the 2nd half.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside, Davis. Curry a screen on deck. And here's Davis for 3. No good. Shot missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Dang. Outside for Martin. Now here's Doherty. Cutting the screen. 5 to shoot to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 1:21 left to play here in the fourth. Davis with it. He's picked up by Dang. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Farmar. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Doherty. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Whenever the ball is in Farmar's hands, you expect him to do the right thing.
Penalty. Now at the line.
One shot.
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
The Cavaliers trailing. Nice and outside to the inside. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Farmar. Dang, double team. Doherty outside. That's 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Nelson. That's to Curry. They double-team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Back to Doherty. Heat moving the ball around. Dang against Davis. Can't cash in. Timeout, Cavaliers. Here's Curry. The tagger. He drills the game winner.
Wow, that's an ending that we'll be talking about not just for weeks, but for years.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never beef about a minute more. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, more. Coach, know you better put D-Lo in the game, you want to scope. Let me get your phone number, you know you so fine, baby. I'm trying to get you in my car, baby. That sound crazy, boy. You want to get rich? Stop spending your time, hey, boy. LV on my shoulder, taking over. Hop out double R. This ain't a Range Rover. Better tighten up. I be fly. Pull off Cybertruck. Make these Rick Owens. These ain't Jordan 1. What's your name? Where you from? Where you going? I'm in the kitchen.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Cavaliers have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Miami Heat. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's Game 4, and one that could go down in the books. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Now, here is Nelson. Here's Freeman Liberty to the middle. The 11-footer, Curry's shot is good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Now here's Doherty, covered by Vujacic. Doherty outside. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Now, here is Nelson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Curry is inside. Covered by Miller. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Miller.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here are the Heat now. It's a 3-point game. Now Farmar. Cut from the screen. Diving in. They grab their own miss. Miller, the pass to Farmar. Cut from the screen. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Farmar. Here's the screen. Hits it from three-point range.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Nelson looking around. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Curry. Miller grabs the miss. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And it's Martin missing. Nelson outside. Vujacic. Good. And a nice assist from Nelson.
You know, he makes his living at the arc. But inside, Vujacic knows how to finish strong.
Martin with a screen on Nelson. Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Now Farmar. Pass to Martin. Buries the long-range jumper.
There was some nice rhythm to that play.
And so it's Nelson with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Outside, Davis. Here's Freeman Liberty. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Over Miller. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Martin with a screen on Nelson. Farmar passes to Doherty. Now Martin. Dang with it. He's guarded by Davis. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 3. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Nelson with it. He has yet to score. Davis in the corner. Over Dang. And it's Davis missing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Dang with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Cavaliers trailing. And here's Nelson. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Down low. Here's Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Doherty outside. Outside, Martin. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. 6 points for Martin. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Nelson outside. Here's Vujacic. Doherty defending. Nice shot by Vujacic. Vujacic has got his second basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Watson, he's checked in for Miami. And the second free throw, good. Now, here is Nelson. Still yet to score. Inside. And Curry throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Watson. Pass to Martin. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Now, here is Nelson. He's covered by Watson. Here's Curry out to the wing. Davis against Martin. Now, here is Nelson. defense right on him. Curry, that's good.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Farmar. Pass to Martin. That three off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now, here is Nelson. He's covered by Watson. Nelson, the pass to Curry. Now Vujicic. Outside, Davis. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Nelson, no luck. And so it's Dang bringing it up for Miami. Trailing by 2, and the basket is good.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. It's Nelson up top. He's covered by Watson. From 6 feet. Curry can't get it to go. Miami's on 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. It's Martin on the wing. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Nelson, no luck. The Heat with the lead. Now Farmar. Martin the screen. Farmar kicks to Martin. Misses the 3. Now Cleveland shooting very well. 58%. The offense is formed right now early for them. Nelson finds Davis. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. To the inside. Here's Watson. And Curry pulls it down.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Nelson against Martin. They need this one. Nelson dishes to Davis. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Some changes here for the Heat. Channing Fries checked in for Miller. Wright comes in for Martin. And it's Doherty in for Farmar. The Heat have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. There's the pick. Now here's Doherty. D right on him. Over Ager. Doherty, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Roten is looking it over. Pass to Curry. And the drought. And a great assist by Roten as that one goes in. Curry's got the game tied up here for Cleveland. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Watson with it. To the paint. No good from Fry. And here's Roten. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Curry. Now here's Roten. Doherty defending. Ashik the screen for Roten. Trying to find Ashik. Gets it to him. Misses from close range.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
And here's Doherty. Nothing on the board. There's a good screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 2.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Curry on the wing. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ashik with the bucket.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Miami shooting 47% here so far. Right down low, working on Anderson. Dang, looking it over, launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in. Curry on the wing. For Cleveland, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Miami making a change here. Sullinger's checked in. Nelson's checked in for Cleveland. And he makes both free throws. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Sullinger. Now here's Doherty. Rebound Ashik.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
And here is Roten. Now here's Curry. Sullinger defending. Shoots from the right block. That one no good. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. You're watching 2K Sports live from American Airlines Arena. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. Going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Miami. And it's Roten to drop the key. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Rebound by the Heat. Right outside. Pass to Sullinger. Back to right. Good ball movement here by Miami. Lets it fly from 18. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami.
You know, that's why Watson is so well respected. He's a guy who takes high percentage shots, rarely forces a bad shot.
Nelson outside, trying to find Ashe. Gets it to him. Good, and a nice assist from Nelson. Nelson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Heat shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Now here's Doherty. He's covered by Roten.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First team foul.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Now, here is Nelson. Hasn't made one yet. Down low, here's Ashe. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's called on Channing Front.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
One shot.
Throw good, Ashe.
And, you know, the defense Ashe provides is important, critical. I mean, a lengthy 7-footer who does a good job changing shots with his length.
Now, here's Watson, and here's Doherty for 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Boy, he had that one lined up.
And so it's Nelson with it to bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Now, here's Roten. Doherty defending. To the middle and stolen by Fry. Pass to Watson. It's hauled in by Palmer. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Down low. Here's Ashe, and a great assist by Roten as that one goes in. Ashe's got 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
your Miami Heat dancers.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now, here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. Sullinger, a screen on Nelson. 6 to shoot. Here's Watson. Miami no good on that time either. Cavaliers leading to the right side. Ager guarded by Wright. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
High effort play inside, winning that trip to the line.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Harris is checked in for Miami. Cleveland also making some changes. Freeman Liberty's checked in. And Vujacic in for Roten. So he gets them both.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
It's right on the wing. Pass to Sullinger. Watson with it. Miami needs to get a shot off. And Jared Sullinger, the bucket on the assist by Watson. Watson's got 3 assists tonight. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Freeman Liberty. Sullinger defending. Shots good by Freeman Liberty. And it's Watson with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. A different look for Miami. Miller comes in for Channing Frye. And Martin subbed in for Wright. And Cleveland also making a change. Ashik's checked in. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Freeman Liberty. Sullinger defending. Four on the clock. Here's Freeman Liberty, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Back to Watson. Outside, Martin. On the way, Harris. Clock at 6. Watson for 3. Ashik pulls it in. Ashik's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ager, guarded by Harris. Here's Ager. Out to the right wing. Vujacic kicks to Nelson. There's a screen. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Here's Vujacic. Now here's Ashik. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And here is Harris. Outside, Martin. Out left to the wing. Here's Sullinger. Bangs home the trifecta. Sullinger's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Freeman Liberty. It's stolen by Sullinger. Watson the bounce pass. Heat moving the ball around. Miller. The Cavaliers pull it in. Asik's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nelson outside. Asik the screen for Nelson. Sinks the triple.
The point guard, Nelson, an effective three-point shooter because he understands when to take that shot.
Watson, the pass to Sullinger. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Nelson. Outside for Sullinger, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sullinger.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
Different look for Miami. Rual Dang is checked in for Sullinger. Doherty comes in for Harris. And it's Farmar in for C.J. Watson. Here's Roten. Scoreless thus far. Curry is inside, covered by Miller. Here's Freeman Liberty. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Miami trailing. Now Farmar. Pass to Miller. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Roten. Farmar, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Roten gets to Curry. Here is Roten, covered by Martin. Roten dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Freeman Liberty. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Martin with it. He's got 10. Outside Dang. No good from outside. And here's Roten. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Outside Curry. And a great assist by Roten as that one goes in. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. Miami's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Outside Martin. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Martin's got 12.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Pass to Freeman Liberty. Dang against Davis. Over Dang. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Farmar. A special move before the shot. Farmar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar is looking to penetrate. Now the one who settles for perimeter shot.
Houghton finds Davis. To Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Houghton. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doherty. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now here's Houghton. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, that's a tough physical play there. Puts the defense in a tough spot and able to get the call.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
And the second free throw, good. And here are the Heat now. It's a 3-point game. Farmar deciding where to go with it. Here's Martin. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. .103 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Cleveland moving the ball around, and they pick up 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Martin. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Vujicic. He has 5. And Curry throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And it's Farmall with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 5. Doherty, the screen. Pass to Martin. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Doherty outside. Pass to Dang. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Dang's got his second basket of the night.
That kind of power move has become a trademark.
Outside Curry. Here's Freeman Liberty, covered by Martin. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Freeman Liberty's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Dang with the buckets.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the paint.
First team foul.
For Cleveland, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. The free throw drops for Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. The Heat trail by 6. Now Farmall. He has 5. Pass to Miller. Good. And Farmall gets the assist. Miller's got his first 2 points.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Nelson kicks to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot. Miami grabs the miss. Martin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Floats one. It's hauled in by Freeman Liberty. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Nelson. 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now Vujicic, Jordy defender. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Nelson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Miami's on past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Martin the screen. Farmar passes to Martin. And the rejection by Curry. Nelson dishes to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Luol Deng. The Cavaliers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
For the Cavaliers, Davis.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. The Heat trail by 5. It's hauled in by Freeman Liberty. Freeman Liberty's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Outside, Davis. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Nelson. Martin the screen. Farmar kicks to Martin. Off target from outside. And so it's Nelson with it. They'll bring it up for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Curry against Martin. Right side Davis. Back to Curry. Here's Freeman Liberty. A three-pointer, no good.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Curry against Dang. Inside. Here's Miller. He can't hit that time.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's deflected. They double team Curry. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Nelson. Here's Vujicic, covered by Martin. 5 on the clock. And another miss by Cleveland.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Curry. Farmar kicks to Martin. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Vujicic the pass to Nelson. Now Curry. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Now a timeout called by Miami. The Heat trail by 7. And here's Doherty. 8 points for him. Pass to Martin. Back to Doherty. To the inside. Here's Farmar. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Farmar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Curry a screen on board. Banked in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to Dang. Puts it up from 7. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Dang's got 9. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside Curry. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Nelson outside. Pass to Curry. Pocket 6. Here's the 3. It's blocked. To the paint. Here's Martin. The layup off target.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
They double-team Curry. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Back to Nelson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Doherty grabs the board.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Pass to Dang. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. And the Heat with some changes. Sullinger's checked in for Martin. Wright comes in for Doherty. And it's Watson in for Jordan Farmar. Both free throws good from Luol Deng. Now, here is Nelson. Pass to Vujacic. They double-team Curry. Nelson, right side, over Watson. Nelson, no luck. And it's Wright with the ball for Miami. It's a three-point game. Sullinger, screen on Nelson. Now, here's Watson. Defense is right there. Outside Dang. For the tie. Cavaliers with the rebound. Nelson with it. Inside. Can they get it? And Curry the bucket on the assist by Nelson. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Channing Fries checked in for Miller. Omer Usher, he's checked in for Cleveland. Tony Roten comes in for Nelson. The Heat trail by 5. Outside Dang. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Fry. And here is Wright. Ashik pulls it in. Here's Vujicic. Guarded by Wright. Ashik with a screen on Wright. Here's Vujicic. Hits it from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Big make from Vujicic. When he's hitting his perimeter shots, simply adds another dimension to this offense.
Now here's Dang. He's got 11. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Dang's got 10 points here in the second half. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside Curry. Roten sets the screen for Curry. Pass to Vujicic. Ashik with it. Working on Fry. Here's Roten. Here's Vujicic. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Curry setting the pick for Roten. Into the lane. Now here's Curry. Tries again. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Outside Dang. It's right on the wing. Covered by Vujicic. Sullinger passes to Dang. They set the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
That's good from Dang. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Wright looking around. Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's Watson to the middle. Here's McLeod. He's covered by Watson. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
For Cleveland, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. And the Heat making a change here. Washburn's checked in. The free throw, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Roten. Watson inside. Not going to go that time. Pass to Roten. Here's Hushik. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
This is it, fans.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Nelson with it. We'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Now here's Roten. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Palmer. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
5 on the clock. The shot by Sullinger, wide open. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got 4 assists now tonight. Cleveland leading by 9. Pass to Hushik. Back to Nelson. And stolen by Wright. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Doubled by Nelson. And Wright kicks to Sullinger. Back to Wright. Over Nelson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hushik's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Sometimes you just have to stay tough and take the contact.
And the first one drops.
Much respect for the speed and IQ Nelson possesses. I mean, this guy's a crafty point guard who also knows how to get his guys going. A good mark of a leader.
Both free throws good for Nelson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
It's right on the wing. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Sullinger dishes to Harris. Fry passes to Harris. Just 4 to shoot. And Wright kicks to Watson. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Roten. Pass to Nelson. The 3. They get it again. A Sheik. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Watson finds Wright to the wing on the left. Back to Harris. Pass to Wright. Harris outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Watson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Pick and roll really is about timing and execution. Well run.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's Palmer. Trying to find Hushik. It's to him. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The Heat call time.
Your Miami Heat dancers.
And Miami making a change here. Ramsey's checked in. Vujacic is checked in for the Cavaliers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Wright finds Watson. Pass to Fry. Back to Watson. Over Nelson. Watson's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And here's Usher. Pass to Palmer. Cleveland moving it around. Nelson kicks to Roten. Asik with a screen on Harris. Another shot, and that one's good. Roten's got his first points of the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here's Wright. Now Harris. Pass to Ramsey. Fires the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Vujacic. Nelson. It's hauled in by Watson.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And Wright with the basket on the assist by Watson. Watson's got 5 assists in the game.
When you have a passer like Watson, that's an added bonus. I mean, he's really skilled at finding the open guy, and that helps any team.
Now, here is Nelson. Asik the screen for Nelson. Nelson with another miss.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Harris outside. Pass to Fry. For the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Asik's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Vujacic, guarded by Wright. Now Vujacic. Right wing. Nelson, right side, over Watson. Nelson with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Harris's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Nelson outside. From past the arc. Nelson with another miss.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Ramsey. And the three ball is good.
But nothing better than knocking down the triple.
And it's Nelson with the ball, bringing it up now to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Timeout, Cavaliers.
All right, crowd. It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time.
With the whole new group on the floor. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Here's Nelson. Here's Freeman Liberty. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Curry. Vujacic kicks to Nelson. Just 5 on the clock. To end the cold streak. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nelson's got 5 points now this quarter.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Now here's Doherty, covered by Vujacic. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
First team foul. Cleveland foul. Freeman Liberty. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting 2.
That one falls for Doherty.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And so Doherty nails both of them. The Cavaliers leading by 11. And here's Nelson. Pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Vujacic the pass to Davis. From the arc. Miller grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Vujicic. Doherty defending. Vujicic's shot is off. The Heat have gone 4 of 10.